Alright folks, so we are on turn 149 of the Khazâd campaign. There's going to be a lot that we have to do in the coming turns. So to start off with, everything is pretty quiet down here along the southern borders of Lothlorien, but they are bringing the fight to Mordor down here. Hope they don't lose a Drakarn over there. I doubt they will. They still got some good troops over here left. Amanlong has been pretty quiet since we've occupied it, so nothing has really happened here. But Dol Guldur has been officially destroyed, so they are no longer a worry for us. And that's a great thing because now Dale can actually start pushing against Mordor down here. So Mordor's going to have to worry about yet another enemy. And it already kind of looks like Mordor is kind of stretched out along its entire front. They got the Dwarves of Erebor over here, threatening Eastern Mordor. They've got Dorwinion over here too, that's putting a lot of pressure on them here since the Easterlings are gone. Dale could potentially threaten the Black Gate and the Dead Marshes. And then they are still fighting in Gondor with Isengard. In fact, they're not really making progress against Isengard anymore. Now, meanwhile, up here in the far north, we've got the Snow Orcs on their last legs up here. So Mount Gundabad is still heavily under siege. And we've got Burzakul under siege up here too. What I'll need to do in the coming turns is start getting ready to send Balin's forces out, because there is one more region the Snow Orcs still possess, which is down here in Tarfalin. So I need to get someone up there to take over for administrative duties in Dane's Hall so that Balin can be sent back out again. I don't have another general nearby, I think. I think I've already sent everybody up north. Yeah, I don't think I have any other generals that I can send right now. I'll put you in there for now. I'm beginning to wonder why I sent this guy down here. He would have been far better off if I sent him up north instead, because I have no more spare generals up there. Yeah, I really don't. I can always recruit one. This guy won't be available for 2 more turns. But I might as well get some more Mithril Guard going. I'm trying to cut back on the Shield Guard, because the Shield Guard's not going to be as useful to me fighting Isengard. Alright, and eventually at some point we're going to have to start pushing against Dunlardic over here. But I think we're going to end it right here, so let's get moving to the next turn. Okay, money is just flowing in right now. Got 17,000 coming in per turn. And looks like we just got some more troops ready to go. Also, I think I can get you guys out of France. No, stay there for a couple more turns. Not a big deal. I'm going to have you occupy this fort here. And we definitely don't need all these troops here, so I'm going to start sending you guys up against the Snow Orcs. Yeah, at the very least, I think I might send... Actually, no, I'll send you guys instead. There we go. Alright, you guys will just guard that bridge there. And let's see here. I think next turn we'll start doing an exchange, because we need to send some of you guys back for retraining. Alright, and you guys will keep heading up north.
We march no further today.
You can start building a great miner's hall for me. Actually, I should check the construction queue. How are we looking? Almanlong has finished the mining complex. That's good. Let's start doing great roads here. Oh, whoopsies. Forgot to check the other region. What else are we missing? Alright, this one's almost done with the upgrade. Yeah, I don't need to build that. Guess there's nothing else to consider.
My king.
Actually, I think I might send you up north. Yeah, it'd be great to have you as a general down here, but I don't think anything's really going to happen down here. The elves look like they have this under control. Ooh, I'm saying that now, and they've got a big host marching towards Lim here.
I'm gonna stick you.
Alright, we'll wait until they try to strike Lim here, then we'll send the reserves down. In fact, I should probably... Oh, look what these guys are doing. They're trying to bypass Dunlin and head straight for Ost and Ethel. You gotta be kidding me.
Have a taste of my blade. Honor, no.
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to stop these guys here.
My lords, my king. Aye. Aye, sire. Your will, my lord. Aye, lord. Aye. Aye, sire.
Alright, some of these guys we don't really need here. I'm gonna send you back for retraining.
Onward. Aye, lord.
Got a lot of these hammer guard here.
Aye.
Here, I'll put you in here for now.
Move out. Aye. Combining the armies. Aye.
Is there any way I can get like some mercenary ships here or something?
March to glory.
I guess not.
Aye, noble son.
Okay, so we gotta look out for Isengard, because they are definitely trying to hit Ost and Ethel. And these fresh troops, I'm gonna send you down south, because we need you down in the south more.
Aye, lord.
And obviously we'll keep these sieges going.
My king. My lord.
Or in the cell swords.
Aye,
I guess I'll keep the cell swords around a little bit longer. But I know I need to retrain some of these guys.
At your service.
And I got my diplomat here. In fact, I'm going to bring you up to Erebor instead.
Of course, sir.
Make your way up to Erebor.
Here, sir. Something to invest.
I need to keep a spy over here just in case they try to bypass Rakiburg. And I'm not necessarily worried about Almanlong over there. They're in a cozy position.
Aye, my lord. Yes, my king. At your service. Moving quietly.
Alright, let's see what Dale's gonna do. All these fresh troops and only one enemy left to worry about, and that's Mordor, so let's hope they can put up a good fight. Alright, just build that, I guess. I still can't retrain these guys. It's taking forever to get these guys available. Yeah, 9 more turns. Alright, get some more troops going here.
Aye, my king.
And since I don't really have a spy up here, I'm just gonna have to rely on my diplomat to do all the work here.
Of course.
Yep, they still hold on to Karn Doom.
Journey is over, sire. Aye, lord. Your will, neither. March! My king. My lord. Aye. Merging armies, sire. Aye, sire. Aye, my
Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with the Urukai right now. How is Osten Etho looking? We can get a lot of our troops retrained here from the looks of it. Doesn't look too bad. Do we at least have an army barracks here? Yeah, we do. Yeah, but unfortunately the army barracks only gets us the first legion. So we can't really get access to our higher tier troops there. It's not terrible, but could have been better if we had, let's say, our Khazad Guardians or Reclaimers. Yeah, but this little move by the AI is pissing me off. How come you don't have enough movement points? That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, well, we'll let this turn end. This guy I'm going to start sending back up north, because you can actually start taking over for this general here. I like the fact this guy has some experience, 5-star general.
Splitting up the troops, sire.
Okay, I don't think they're really going to win this one. So it looks like the elves are definitely going to need our help over in Lim here. Yeah, they're just bypassing them entirely. Oh, they better not attack this turn. I'm going to be so pissed.
Stand with courage, men. The enemy lays siege.
Alright, well, we're going to attack them. Force them into a bridge battle. I don't know why Isengard would do that. I mean, they know they're going to be dealing with a huge army coming right from behind them, so
I must stop here, sire.
I don't know why the AI is committing to that. It's kind of weird. I figured they would just bugger off. Okay, Bruinost. Let's see. We got to get roads here. Mount Graham has finished the bank. Let's get the Royal Vaults going then. Airstone, you can build a merchant bank. Yeah, that's good. And then Tharbad, you can start building a healer's post, right? Actually, wait. Now let's do a pub. Yeah, because culture is a bit measly here, so let's try to improve that. It's possible Isengard will try to gang up on me and Tharbad.
Aye, lord.
Send you guys back.
We march no further.
And then we're going to attack Isengard from behind, force them into a bridge battle. No, we could get some Dunlending mercenaries. That's kind of cool. I do love these long spears. They are fantastic. So I might give up one unit for that.
Aye.
Actually, let's get you going. Yeah, just keep moving.
We'll rest here the night, sire. Aye, my liege.
And what can we get here? No, I don't like those guys.
Setting a vigilant watch.
Just keep moving up north. It's going to take you a while to get there.
My king.
Alright, I don't think we can get the Mithril Guard here, right? No, we can't. I think we can only get those in the Khazad regions. So I'm going to send you guys way back home just to do that. Actually, wait. Could be different if they have a way station, right?
Aye.
Alright, first things first. Let's get the clearly the best troops out of here.
Onward. Aye, sire.
I'm going to put you guys up in there for now.
Aye, lord. Aye, sire. My king. Aye. Aye, lord. Aye. Aye. Forward.
Perfect, I can get you three retrained.
My
But the
king.
Mithril Guard is a no, so I'm going to have you guys just kind of like head this way.
We've marched our limit.
Who are these guys over here? Oh, yeah. Let's put you guys over here for sure. Yeah, this will be a very powerful army. So we got our Dragon Slayers here, First Legions, War Goats, crossbows, 3 units of crossbows. That's great. Sons of the Fallen. So now they just need a general that can lead them, competent one. So I'm gonna put you guys down over here. Kind of just keep watch over that area.
Honor, my lord.
Okay, and like I said, we're just going to have to take out Isengard right now. Because they just want to be a thorn in my side. I better send a spy back over here just to make sure.
On my way.
Yeah, I think the Dunlendings are fine.
Honor, my lord. Leading the men with honor, sire.
Okay, not too worried about this.
The time's come, lads. To battle.
Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and get these catapults set up. It's too bad we don't have a ballista. This is the perfect vantage point for a ballista. I was supposed to get those Dunlending long spears, forgot to do that. But the shield guard is still good in this situation, so let's get the shield guard ready to go. Alright, let's put the archers on the side. Alright, put the reclaimers here. I'm going to have my guardians over here guarding the flank. Hammer guard, you're going to help fill in the gaps as needed. Cell swords, you're going to stay over here too. Alright, my crossbows. Let's go ahead and get you guys spread out. There we go. Okay. Let's get that set up. General, you'll stay here. I think that's just about everybody, right? Yeah, that is. Merchant cavalry will stay back. Alright, this is bound to get pretty crazy. Catapults, I'm gonna get you a little bit closer there. Let's see if the flaming shot can be accurate enough. I mean, they're all clumped up right there. All we need is just like 1 or 2 accurate hits right here, and we're gonna kill off like probably 50 plus troops, if not more. Alright, the next ones really need to count. And of course, none of them were accurate. That was a waste. Alright, now it's time for canister. Alright, so we are definitely inflicting a lot of kills there. Keep it up, guys. Already 11% Holy cow, look at that. Whew. Alright, alright. This is a killing field right here. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Marvelous. Okay, beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Holy cow, 20% casualties already. Look at how many dead orcs we have over there. This is how absolutely overpowered this canister shot is.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Alright, I want to make sure we can keep the canister shot going. That's why I'm trying to keep them all so well protected over here. Make sure they can't get through any gaps. I better get my general over there. Things could be getting a little tense. They're trying to go around us over here. That's kind of annoying. Alright, still got the Guardians over here. Let's get you guys up ahead. Oh, dang. This is actually the first time I've seen our stakes cause so much damage. Look at that. They ran right into it. That's beautiful. Alright, better get my cavalry moving around. Alright, cell swords. Time to flank these guys. Yeah, now they're all just literally hugging us right now, so I can't really. Oh crap. Yeah, don't shoot our dwarves. Please don't do that.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Alright, good shots, good shots. Keep coming. Alright, perfect, perfect. We got them collapsing over here. %63 casualties. These guys are still not running. Yeah, they're fighting for a good period. Yeah, they're fighting a lot longer than I thought they would, considering their captain's dead. Okay, now they're starting to collapse over here. That's good. That's good. All right, catapults. Let's have you back up a bit.
The enemy army flees.
All right, perfect. Now they're all running. Wonderful.
Cut the cowards down.
The problem is they're all running in that direction, so that's a bit irritating. Actually, that works out better for us because they're running right into our troops. That's fine with me. Alright, stop firing. You guys can stop firing too. Yeah, very easy battle. Only 4% casualties. But that was a slaughter for them. Yeah, that canister shot was devastating. And then the Stakes killed off probably half of their cavalry from what it looks like, or at least a third of it. They ran right into those things. It's too bad I missed that moment. Oh shoot, make sure you guys aren't firing. Yeah, you're not firing, that's good. See if I can get a good screenshot over here. Alright, these guys are running back. Let's stop them. Yeah, who are we missing over here? Still someone alive. There you go. Enough photography. And this is over, so I'm just going to end it.
Be in awe of the victory.
Only lost 132 troops. Oh, I probably should have checked on the catapults, see how many kills they got. Alright, so Ostin Ethel defended. Or Ostin Ethel. I wish I could just take that fort, but that would be a terrible idea. I kind of need the Dunlendings here as an ally for now. But at least that taught him a lesson, you know? Don't come after my fortress up here. Think twice before doing that again.
My king. Aye.
Alright, let's go ahead and get you guys out here so you can defend that bridge.
Aye, sire. Move out. Aye, lord.
And we don't need absolutely everybody here, so we can put some of these guys in here.
Aye, aye. Aye, sire. My king. Aye, lord. Onward.
There we go. That helps a little bit.
At your service.
And this spy does not need to be here. Let's send him out. What have we got going on here? Yeah, they're preparing for an attack, that's for sure. I just need to get a second, or more like a third army down here. Because if I can, I could start pushing towards Dunlartic. I definitely don't have enough troops right now.
Aye, sire.
I could try to get some of these guys moving.
Aye, my liege. My king.
Yeah, you guys are still too far away to help. Okay, so this will surrender in 6 turns, and this one in 8 turns. Okay. Just have to be aware that once we take either one of these regions, that's going to trigger Gundabad's Doom Stack. So we need all the troops we can get up there. Because the Snow Orcs have one of the toughest Doom Stacks in the campaign. So I'd like to outnumber them at least 2 to 1, if not more. And that really shouldn't be a challenge. We have so many troops up there as it is. Okay, so we're gonna have to send some help down. That's why we have those garrison troops to the north of them. That's what they're there for. Alright, income doing great. Got some more troops coming down south.
Aye, lord.
Let me see if I can get you guys retrained here. No, I can get you guys retrained, just not the Guardians. Might as well upgrade the Armorer,
Aye.
put you guys back,
Joining our forces.
and I'm going to send you back to West Khazâd.
Aye, my liege.
Yeah, honestly, the activity here, Isengard is getting increasingly stronger in this area. I'll definitely have to send you guys out.
King. Aye.
Alright, because if they do attack, hopefully we can be close enough to support them. You are going to build an army barracks. Let's see what we can get with the army barracks in this region. Oh, it doesn't really do much for us. I mean, I guess we get the first Legion, which is great, but nothing else. You guys just need to keep heading up north, because your troops are waiting for you.
Aye.
And then you guys will just keep heading in this direction.
We've marched our limit.
Alright, let's go ahead and start spreading you guys out a bit.
Aye, sire.
We don't need all of you there. Let's put some of you in Framsburg.
Forward. Aye.
And if I take Balin out of here now... Ooh. Yeah, we're going to lose a lot of income, of course. I mean, I feel like we kind of need to, because I need to get Balin on the move again. If I could at least start making some jabs at the Snow Orcs down here, that'd be great. Yeah, now they're in castle mode, unfortunately, so... I might be able to lure them out of there, at least 1 or 2 of them.
I'm gonna stick.
Because this is the last region we have to worry about. After dealing with the Doomstack, it's only Tar to fill in left, and hopefully we can take this quickly. That way I can focus my attention on wiping out Agmar, and then divert all of our attention against Isengard down here, or most of it. Alright, and you need to start a new project, so Merchant's Quarter. Let's do that.
Aye, lord. My king.
Alright, I think I might be changing my mind about you.
My king.
Because honestly, if I merge you with all of these troops here,
Aye, sire.
I can begin building a second army down here in Byrig. I could even give you some catapults
Aye,
and
lord.
some war goats.
March. We march no further today.
Yeah, I can even get some crossbows for you too. Get another catapult going, because why not?
My king. Aye. Aye, sire. My king.
Yeah, I think I'll keep you around. Let's keep you around.
Aye, my liege. I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of my blade. Aye, sire.
Alright, what's going on over here? Just keep the spy over here for now.
I'm gonna stick you. Aye, lord.
I think I'll put all of you guys in here for now. See if I can save some money. Smells like something's burning. Oof.
Aye.
It's probably my roommate. Yeah, I think I have to check on that. Something does not smell right. Alright, give me a moment, guys. I just gotta check on something really quick. Alright, just had to check the stove really quick. I guess my roommate's trying to bake something. He's just preheating the stove. That Dutch pan can smell kind of weird sometimes. Oh wait, I can merge it with these guys. That's a good idea. There we go. We'll get you going by next turn. 7 more turns. This one surrenders in 5 more turns. And honestly, once we capture these regions, we're just going to have an amazing amount of wealth pouring in. But I'm trying to gear up my forces to start attacking Tartaffeline, because once we deal with the Doom stack up here, I would like to have at least 2 full stack armies down here ready to strike Tartaffeline. In fact, we may just try to make some progress within the next 3 or 4 turns, but my general is still too far behind. Oh, I get these guys moving. That's good. I might as well get you moving too. There's no need for you to be sitting there. Yeah, because you could be useful. Actually, I'll hold off, because this guy is still trying to catch up, so he will not be up there. Yeah, it makes sense for him to go through Rakiburg. He will not be up there for another 4 turns, unfortunately.
My king. Aye, sire. Aye, sire. Aye,
Okay, well, Balin, let's leave you in there for now, because I don't think I'm ready to take this army out just yet. Unless maybe I can send a general elsewhere. I mean, how about you? How bad would it be if you left? It's actually not that bad. I might send you instead, because I don't lose as much income if you leave Framsburg now. And then you can just make your way over here.
in your name, sire. Aye, lord.
There you go. Alright, so now he has some of the best equipment and some of the finest troops under his banner.
Aye, my liege. Have a taste of my blade. Yes, my king. I'm gonna stick you.
Yeah, I think I'll go after these guys now. Anything to kind of diminish their numbers a bit.
My king. We march to battle.
Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. They've got 0 range units, no artillery whatsoever, no cavalry, no general, just melee and spears. That's all. I can deal with that. Yeah, our catapults will tear them apart. And yeah, we got some favorable ground here. Not bad. Alright, let's put one catapult here. And another one I'm going to put right over here. Alright, archers. Let's put you back here. Cell swords, you'll support the center. My best shock troops put you over here. Oh, I completely forgot. I still got these long spears here. I love these guys. Let's put you in the center. That way we've got a formidable line of pikes. There we go. Perfect. That works out fine. You guys will stay towards the center. General will stay by here. And you'll support the left over here. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. And then the hammer guard will stay back here with the general. And then the merchant guard, merchant cav, yeah, keep you in the far corner. Because I'm not going to need you for a while. Oh, god damn, why are these catapults so slow? Come on, guys, get into position. Alright, come on now. Guys, you're facing the wrong way. Dang, I should have never moved them. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Catapults, turn around, turn around. Come on, crew, you're missing out on all these shots. Come on, catapults. Your last chance. Point blank range, hit him. Alright, hit the infantry then, for goodness sake, do something. Alright, we are tearing these guys apart. Thank God for this canister shot. Keep hitting the pikes. Ooh, you guys are losing badly. Alright, better get the general in there. Can't let the Dunlendings fall apart. They're struggling. They're really hurting. Ooh. Oh, shoot. This is why the... Oh, darn. We're accidentally killing our own guys over here. Hit them. Hit them. Alright, Merchant Cav, time for you to come down there. Dang it. Who are you hitting? Hit these guys. Damn, you're tearing apart my troops up here. Alright, I gotta stop using this grape shot. Yeah, the problem with these catapults is that you tell them to hit one target and they're stubborn. They keep turning around and hitting someone else. Alright, perfect, perfect. Pursue, pursue. Don't let those guys regroup. Yeah, they're pretty fast when they're running, aren't they? Unfortunately, they're regrouping. Dunlending long spears are really taking the brunt of this battle.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Alright, they're routed. Perfect. Come in and hit those guys. Alright, how am my first legion doing? Nope. Alright, hold back, guys. Alright, perfect. Got these guys running. Alright, now I need you guys to start forming up over here.
General has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men. Look how our
Alright, perfect. Wrote him down. Let's get this last batch over here. Then we'll end this battle. Alright, that's enough there.
This is a clear victory.
Okay, lost 279 troops. We'll have to get some guys retrained. Alright, that was good. Get you guys heading back home.
Aye, sire. Something to investigate. Aye. Aye, my liege.
Ah, I feel a sneeze coming on. Sorry, guys. Ah. Alright, let's end that turn. Ah, here we are. See how the Lonely Mountain is doing. I don't know why the elves aren't heading back. Lim here is clearly in trouble. Are they just expecting me to do most of the fighting? Oh, no, they're retreating now. Alright. So be it. Now let's hope Agmar leaves us alone over here. I hope I can rely on Erdluin to keep them contained. Because I'm going to need a good chunk of time to finish off the snow orcs. Then I can focus on Agmar. Be done with those guys. Arndun won't be easy to take, unfortunately.
Honor, my lord.
I thought we still had the ring in our possession. Do we still have it, or did we lose it? Ooh, maybe we lost it. Uh-oh.
Aye, sire.
I don't remember getting a notification for that. Yeah, where's that general? Oh, here he is. Yeah, does he still have the ring? Yeah, he still has the ring. Why on earth am I seeing this? Oh, that's why, because it's always been like that, that's why. Okay. Alright, well, you're just gonna sit tight there. Let's see here. Let's build a great market. Yeah, let's do that first, then you can focus on farms. Get you up to Methelberg. I'll get these troops moving too. This general, where is he? Yep, still down here. Still mucking about down here. Let's get you up here, shall we?
We march to glory.
Perfect.
Aye, noble son, my king.
Alright, let's go down here and see if we can kind of mess about with the snow orcs a bit. See if we can kind of lure them out one by one.
Yes, my king.
Alright, and you guys can build a healer's post. We're overdue for that. Let's get that done.
Aye, sire. Move out.
Yeah, let's build roads here. And the Mithril Guard, I'll have to send you back home, I guess. All the way back home. Oh yeah, we can destroy that. You don't need to keep that around. Alright, so we got all these lovely troops here. You can go back home. Mordor is retreating.
My king.
Let's get you set up with your own army. I'll be sure to send you some more troops. Oh, got another general here too. Nice. Oh yeah, we can send all of you guys. Let's get you moving then. Get some crossbows going. These guys aren't too bad. I'll get some more of the beast hunters.
Aye, sire.
Alright, so do we fight these guys or do we continue falling back? Yeah, I don't feel like fighting another battle like that. Let's just start sending you back for retraining. Perfect. Alright, so I can retrain all of these guys. That's good news. And if we need reinforcements, yep, you can still get a fresh batch of troops over here. Give you some of the Legion Deeping Guard. And I'll give you some more crossbows. Why not? And you guys have made it too, so I'm going to give you the War Goats this time. There we go. So you're pretty much ready to go. Let's get you back on the front again. You are going to start making your way down into... let me think about this one. Well, I can get your troops from this city. Yeah, I can get your troops from that city. It's going to be a while before I can get... Oh, wait, I can get you the Mithril Guard. Let's do that. Let's have you wait in here for now. And wow, I got more generals here? Jeez. Okay, well, it's clear that we're going to need more guys up front for the new territory we're about to take, so I'm going to send you up. And I'm going to send... I might as well send you up as well, right? Yeah, I think we should. Let's send you up. Because I got another general on the way down here. This guy would be done in 3 turns, so... It's up north that we're going to need you, so you're already going to take a while to get up there. Let's just get this done. Alright, and the Snow Orcs still command a very strong presence here. Yeah, this won't be easy to take down. Yep, I can get you guys retrained. Let's do that. Alright, how are things looking? I'm going to speak with Dorwinian.
At your service.
I'm going to keep you up here.
Awaiting your command.
And I guess I'll keep... Actually, I don't really need a diplomat there if I've got one in Erebor, so let's just keep sending you... Yeah, let's keep sending you towards the Black Gate then.
Sire. There are many differences our people should resolve.
Okay, let's see. I should send my spy back over here in case Isengard tries anything funny. Got the crossbows coming up. Let's get some more of these guys too. Yep, and you guys are still making your way. Mount Graham still commands a very strong presence here. Not worried about Agmar attacking you. It'll be inconvenient, but nothing more than that. Oh yeah, we should definitely get you sent back. In exchange, let's see. How many crossbows do you have? Yeah, you got enough crossbows and archers. You don't need more of those. It only makes sense to give you the shield guard. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, let's get you sent back home then. Methelburg still has a lot of troops that don't need to be sitting here, so let's change that. Let's get all of you guys on the move. Actually, we'll wait until this guy's a little bit closer. Alright, perfect. And that turn, Oh, I should probably check on the Dunedain. Yes, I will help. See, I don't know what that does then. And they get repelled again. Why do they keep sending one army to Karndum? Like, at least send 3 times that number, or twice that number, bare minimum.
Honor, my lord.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and occupy this fort.
Glory and honor.
Take it away from them.
Noble conquest, sire.
Oh, these guys have been here for a while. Yeah, we can get you moving. Let's get these spies out of here. I'm going to send one down here. Just keep a careful eye on this place. You are going to go up north.
Aye. Onward.
Nope, still can't get you retrained here. That's okay.
My king.
But I can definitely get some troops here for this guy. Oh yeah, we got some good troops here. Let's get Merchant's Quarter going. This is really ticking me off. When can we retrain these guys? 5 more turns, okay. Alliance announced. Dwarves of Erdluin. What an unusual pairing.
Aye, sire. Aye, lord. Aye. Forward. Merging armies, sire.
Alright, we'll get you your own army in no time.
March. Combining the armies.
Just hire these cell swords. We'll do it next time. We don't need it right now. But the Deeping Guard, we can utilize this, right? Yeah, let's get some more of these guys then.
Aye, noble sire.
Alright, you'll go up north, and then eventually you'll team up with these guys up here. I could even get some troops from this area too. Mithril Guard needs to make its way back home. You got a long march. You might as well just keep moving.
Forward. Aye. Move out. Aye, sire. Aye, lord.
Alright, we've got the makings of a strong army so far.
Honor, my lord.
Looks like the Uruk-hai are giving us some trouble up here, so we're going to have to repel these guys. Let's go ahead and get you on the move. Yeah, you're going to head towards Osten Ethel over here, because you only need how many units? 8 more units to be a full stack. So I got plenty of troops here to spare. Plenty here as well. I would like to get the long spears back up to full strength. Alright, it looks like they're not paying attention to Tharbad. That's good. Let's hope it stays that way. They're leaving Agmar alone, surprisingly.
My king. I'm gonna stick you.
Alright, we'll just circle around, hit these guys, get rid of them this turn. You guys just need to keep heading in this direction.
My king.
I might get you heading up in this direction instead, because eventually I want to get this army on the move. And you are going to come over here. Perfect.
Merging armies, sire.
Only 3 more turns and Berzikul surrenders.
Aye. Honor, my lord. Aye, sire. Aye.
Alright, let's get you moving to Methelburg then. Yeah, I've already recruited all the troops I can. Zagkala might be able to give me something. Yep, let's do that. Can't build anything new there, unfortunately, but let's check the... Oh yeah, we already know where that is.
Aye, my lord.
Alright, let's turn you around.
Aye, sire. Aye, your will.
And we're going to get rid of these guys over here.
A proud
Yeah, we can at least delete this army really quick.
man with honor, sire. Glory will attack.
Alright, first legion. Let's make sure the catapults are in a good spot. Perfect. Shield guard, you're going to defend this point. I want you guys over here. Yeah, let's kind of have you staggered a bit. I like that formation better. Beast hunters, stay up here. Cell swords are going to be right here, just in case. I'm going to keep my cavalry positioned over here. Alright, you're going to support the center, just in case. Actually, my best shock troops will keep over here. And then you two will defend the left. In general, right here. Oh, crossbows, yeah. Crossbows, I'm going to keep you guys over here. There we go. Alright, now they've got a ballista we're going to have to worry about, so I'll need to leave that to my fastest cavalry. Alright, come on, catapults. Come on. Reposition yourself. It's not that hard. Yeah, these dwarven catapults are terrible at moving. Just need you to just move a couple inches to the left, and it's a big ordeal for you guys. For some reason. Alright, let's see if we can try to hit these ballistas. But I'm going to get my cavalry moving here just in case. War goats I'm going to keep in reserve. Not going to do anything with them just yet. Ooh, did we take one out? Oh, close. Close, though. I need to get my cavalry moving around so we can hit those ballistas as soon as possible. It's time to start using grape shot. Alright, here we go. Hit them. Hit those berserkers before they get too close. Alright, hit those ballistas quickly. Alright, good shots.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Alright. Those berserkers, yep, they're moving in now. Yep, we got them running. Perfect. Alright, got the berserkers running. And actually, you can hit this Urukai infantry from behind. That'd be good. Berserkers. I need you guys to keep hitting these guys. Here we go. Alright, war goats. Yep, you're coming in. Perfect. At least we're silencing these ballistas. That's the good news. Damn, those berserkers are coming back. Come on, guys. Turn around. Hit these guys. Hit these guys. Alright, that was excellent. Good charge. Good charge. Now let's just get over here and roll on the right. Get all these troops moving too. Crossbows, you can start finding new targets. Alright, you need to stop firing.
The enemy force remains.
Actually, keep hitting these berserkers.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Alright, you can stop firing. Yeah, you better stop firing too.
We have captured the enemy general. That will teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
Alright. None of you are firing, right?
Leaves the field.
There we go.
After this,
That's good.
cut the cowards down.
Okay, you guys can stop firing. Leave it up to the cavalry now. Yeah, I think that's enough right there.
Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Alright, that's perfect. We got more troops coming on the way, so with the second army, we can start making our push towards Don Lardic over here.
On my way. At your service.
Man, where is Mordor? What are they up to? I don't see any of their action down here, so that's good. Might be tempted to start moving those troops elsewhere, but just not yet. Okay, requested assistance. Yeah, I've yet to really understand how that works, and maybe I should just click X next time. Alright, Black Gate reached. Okay. How do things go over here? How are things going over here anyways? Alright, we can definitely get this army on the move. I'm going to give him a catapult, deeping guard, all these fine troops. Yeah, because he already has a catapult, so let's do that. Yeah, we need more spears, unfortunately. We only have 2 units of spears. We need more than that. I could send you guys down to help out. Might just go ahead and take these guys out. It's a small force. And these guys won't be too hard to take out. These are mostly low-tier orcs. And I can get the Guardians back on the battlefield. Let's get you moving. That general's got to be done soon. Yep, one more turn for the new general. Mithril mines are almost done. Another 5 more turns. And I'm going to get you those cell swords now. There we go. Alright, let's have you move. Honestly, I think I'll have you start moving this way. No, it makes more sense for you to go that way. Alright, let me make sure you have the finest troops we can offer. Actually, you can just stay there for now. He doesn't have any catapults, so let's definitely give him one. And how are you on archers? You got crossbows, you got archers. Now the crossbow units, you're good on the crossbows. But you know what? One more wouldn't hurt. Why not? I can get these troops moving down too. And for some reason, they're just not budging from this fortress. Alright, 4 more turns. What is this? 2? 2 more turns and then they're forced to surrender.
Yes, my king. Something to investigate.
Yeah, there's not much else for me to really do, except continue some more construction projects, so let's get Healer's Hall going. Yeah, there's really nothing to do over in the north. It's really just Isengard we've been dealing with most of the stream so far. We might as well take out these guys piece by piece. It'll be easier than dealing with them later. Yeah, we'll hold off.
We march to glory.
Alright, what else have we got here? Yep, you're still waiting on some more troops.
My king. My lord. Orders. Aye. Aye, sire. Aye. Onward.
Okay, let's send you back up to Lim here. Yep, that looks good. You need to check over here. I want to make sure Dale's not going to lose that. Oh, that's where Gandalf fought the Balrog. Is it? I think so. Okay, can I retrain? I still can't retrain my horsemen, so I'm going to send you back.
There's no pride in hiding like this, sire.
Alright, so construction is finished on all of these. Let's go ahead and get a healer's hall going here in Tirthawin. Benholm, let's get you started on a merchant's wharf. Amon Long, you can build the army barracks now. And Tharbad, let's get a guard barracks going here. Because you are the closest city. Actually, no, Osten Ethel is for now, but you are one of the closest cities to the main front, so we need you to start providing some soldiers for us. Alright, this guy might stand and fight, so we'll fight him. There might be an opportunity for us to besiege Dunlardic without having to worry about any immediate counterattacks. So we'll crush this guy here, and then I might move this guy forward towards Dunlardic. And our new general's ready to go. So we'll get you going pretty soon, just not right now. Alright, and you just make your way back home. And this guy still needs to make his way through Rakiburg, so just hang out there for now. Alright, I'll get you a bunch of troops over here. There we go, that's good. He's got 2 units of crossbows. I might as well give you this one too. Let's just double check here. Yeah, he's got 2 units of crossbows. 3 units of First Legions. Okay, that's pretty darn powerful. You can only take 2 more units, so I'm going to get you some more crossbows. And that's about it then, isn't it? Yeah, I can't really give you any cavalry. I don't have anything to spare. Nothing substantial. Yeah, and I can't get the war goats. Oh wait, I can get them retrained now. Okay, finally. That took forever.
My king.
We'll just have you keep moving in this direction. We'll eventually force the snow orcs into a battle. Alright, it's time to get moving here against Isengard. That could be a real opportunity for us to start taking Dunlardic.
Leading the men with honor.
Perfect, so he's going to stand and fight. There's just that one ballista to worry about and some cavalry. So let's start breaking through their outer defenses. Eventually make our way to Dunlardic. Got the perfect height over here. Maybe not as good as I said it was, but it's decent. Alright, catapults. Position yourself like so. Alright, Sons of the Fallen, you're going to stay over here in this corner. I don't think I can hide my Mithril Guard. I could put the cell swords here, right? Yep. Perfect. So you guys can stay hidden. That is ideal. Alright, and the Guardians, you're going to stay back here. And I'm going to put cavalry on this side over here. And I'll keep the war goats on this side just in case. And the archers, let's get you positioned. There we go, that's good. Oh, and I need to get you guys centered up over here. Yeah, let's put you guys over here. That's good. Crossbows. Let's do that for now. Alright, that's pretty good so far. I think that satisfies everything. Not going to move the catapults this time. I think that's good enough. I'm going to start moving my merchant cav a little bit closer. I want you to hit those pikes with everything you've got. Oh yeah, hit that Orthanc guard. They're going to cause a lot of damage. Alright, I'm going to have to rely on the merchant cav to really speed things up over here. Those ballistas are already in range. They're going to take apart our catapults very quickly. Oh, they've only got a handful of those Orthanc guard. Okay, that's not so bad. Alright, I need you to hit those pikemen. Yeah, let's get you falling back a bit. You're getting shot at too much. Alright, let's not attract the attention of these marauders. They're still a little too close to that artillery. Alright, stay hidden. Alright, let's take out that artillery now. Alright, at least we're tearing these guys to shreds. Let's kill off that... Oh, shoot. We should have aimed for that bodyguard. Dang it.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Alright, General, I need you over here. You guys need to start flanking them. Alright, I know I'm going to lose my merchant cav, but I can't let those ballistas keep firing. Oof. Come on. Okay, fall back, fall back, fall back. Damn it, they sent the bodyguard back. Alright, let's hit those archers now. Okay, they're struggling over there. I need you guys over here pronto. Where's my general? Alright, come on. Kill this general. Bring him down for me.
The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable bullets,
Marvelous.
and let
Okay,
our
that's good.
swords
That's
have his
good.
men.
Mithril guard, time to move in. Where are my guardians? Oh crap, you better stop firing.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Yeah, they're not getting anywhere. Alright, these guys are collapsing. Why won't these guys give up already? What is going on over here? Oh, darn. That general's about to get away. Shoot. Come on, catch up to him. Get him. Well, his bodyguard's about to get away. Bodyguard gets away, he may end up surviving, unfortunately.
The enemy army flees the field. After them, cut the cowards down.
Damn it.
Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Okay. Alright, so we killed the general. So all we gotta do is just move in against these guys over here.
Aye, my liege. My king.
And to get you guys... Yeah, I think we're gonna start moving you guys down here.
Aye, my liege. An honor, my lord. We march to glory. Aye. Orders. Aye, sire. My king. I'm gonna stick you.
Okay, I don't feel like fighting another battle this turn, so let's go ahead and end this one. I think Berzakul might be down to its last turn. Then we can finally get that Doom stack triggered for Gundabad. Alright, well I hope Erluin can just keep the attack coming, because if they keep this up, they'll eventually take Karn Doom. Ooh, they look like they're in a good spot to do it. Okay. I really wish I could send some troops to help them. Boy, I wish I could do that. Alright, Els, you gotta defend Lim here. I guess I gotta send my troops over there to help again. Alright, perfect. So now that belongs to us. It's not exactly gonna bring us a lot of money, is it? Alright, we'll build that. Yeah, it's actually losing us money right now. And we're going to have to worry about that Doom stack coming up, so I'm going to start getting a lot of these troops on the move. Probably best I just get all of you moving, honestly. And actually, I'm going to have you start moving back up north, because I'm going to use you to help fight that Doom stack. Because right now, we just got to get all of our troops ready to move. And this place surrenders in 2 more turns. Alright, perfect. And you'll just keep heading over this way. And you are going to keep heading up north. I might send you over here to help Ered Luin.
Bonny day, is it no? My lord? Glory to both our
Yeah, because they look like they're in a pretty good spot to take out Agmar and Karn Doom. If they can take Karn Doom, that'll be extremely helpful. And how are things going? Oh no. Darn it. The Uruk-hai took back Elk Food, unfortunately. So what's going on here? Are they losing this war now? Yeah, they had a bit of a setback, unfortunately. I was hoping the Dunedain would be able to make a lot of progress down here, but it looks like they're at a bit of a standstill right now. It's going to be up to us to help turn the tide. And all we really need to do is just push up against these guys here. What I could use some reinforcements. I'm trying to figure out who I can send at the moment. I might as well get all of these guys moving. And who else do I have to spare? We got another general, Sons of the Fallen. Let's get you moving then. Might as well get you moving too. Yeah, let's get you moving now. More the merrier. And I'll just go ahead and get the shield guard moving. Yeah, I don't have any other troops I can really start working on at the moment. Oh, you can work on a great market. And we got some more troops in Zagkala. Oh, another general too. Okay, that's great news. Then let's go ahead and get you moving. Except for the general, I might send this guy up north. Because like I said, we're going to need governors up there, so... Let's get some more First Legion going. You guys can start making your journey south. I'm going to have to send some help to the elves again, so... There we go. Yeah, I should start getting a catapult maker going. It looks like Dale is doing okay down here. Alright, Dorwinian controls Varfest. That is reassuring. I do like that. So it means Mordor is having a hard time dealing with Dorwinian and Erebor, potentially. You'll just continue holding on to this fort, because I can't have you advance anywhere just yet. And then by next turn, I can get Barin's army up here to join alongside Owen. You are just going to have to hold the defenses in Berzakul, but I could send you some reinforcements. So you got plenty of catapults, ballistas. I don't really have a whole lot of spears I can send you. I got some I can send you, and some crossbows. Let's do that. In case that Doomstack decides to turn around and hit Berzakul. But either way, my goal is to, when it comes up around here, I want to get our garrison out of Berzakul, all these troops out of here. I want Barin's army up here too, and then we'll all converge on the Doomstack and get rid of it. I think I'll just auto-resolve it, because I don't much feel like fighting it manually. I'm not sure. Okay, so. I think I'm going to send you up here and start besieging Dunlardic. Alright, so if we wipe these guys out, it should clear the way for us to continue our siege. So that's just one more big battle we have to fight, and then we could just maintain the siege of Dunlardic. We'll see how the Urduks respond to it later. Oh, this is a great height. I love this. Yeah, this is amazing. Alright, this will be great for us. Yeah, this guy is definitely getting his rank up, that's for sure. He's been fighting the Uruk-hai non-stop for the last 3 to 4 turns. Doing a pretty good job. Alright, I'm going to keep you guys up here. You guys over here. Catapults. There we go. Merchant cav, so more than likely their supporting army is going to be coming from, I think, that direction. Keep you guys hidden over here. Yeah, there we go. Might keep the war goats. Let's keep the war goats up here just in case. Alright, you guys will stay in the center. My best shock troops, I'm going to keep you up here. General, stay back here for me until you're needed. Archers in the center as usual. Yeah, that's looking pretty good all together. Alright, who else do we have? Who else? Oh, I think that's everybody. Okay. That's good for now. Nope, except you. Stay separate. Oh, except the cell swords. Almost forgot about you guys. You can kind of just stay in the center. Yeah, your numbers are quite depleted. So I need to be careful with you guys.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Oh, jeez. Okay, my poor merchant cab. You're gonna have to get out of there.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
Yeah, just stay hidden until I need you again. Alright, come on now, turn it around. Come on, artillery. What are you doing? Damn these catapults. Why are they so glitchy like this? Just get into position. Oh my gosh. The enemy's that way. That way. Turn around. Damn you, turn around. I wonder if I can start using this now. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, I want you to hit those pikes. Alright, where's that ballista? Oh, yep, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna go after it now. Even if I lose my merchant cavalry, that's okay. Get that ballista out of the way, and that'll make me feel a heck of a lot better. Hate those ballistas. Alright, I better get my reclaimers ready. You can cause a lot of damage from your position. No, stupid catapults. Stop pursuing. Damn you. Oh my god, these catapults. You're not making this easier. There we go. Alright.
Like this, we will smash the enemy.
Alright, that was brilliant. Okay, perfect job. Perfect, guys. Keep it up, keep it up. Alright, you guys need to start charging down from there. Alright, keep it up, boys. Keep up that firepower. Ooh. Ooh, they're pushing on our right over here. I'm gonna get my general over here to help out. Oh my gosh! What was that? Oh my gosh, no. Oh no, I forgot about those guys. Damn it. Okay, I need you to go up and hit them. Hit them hard, hit them hard. Holy shit, they wiped out half of my reclaimers. Fuck. Okay, now things are getting messy. Now they're getting really messy. Alright, battle is still overwhelmingly in our favor.
Lost half their men.
Alright, where are my cell swords? Thank God the cell swords, I was able to throw them in at the last second. Keep those grenade launchers in check.
Only half the enemy force remains.
There we go. Kind of want to lower that a bit.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack. It's time! I am ranks.
Oh. Some of these guys just don't know how to give up. How did these guys come back again? Yeah, they are so stubborn. It's like, run away already.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
Okay, we let a lot of orcs get away over there. That's not good.
Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Alright, not too bad. Lost about a little under 200 troops.
Honor, my lord. By your will, sire, we shall engage.
Okay, so we could actually take Dunlardic this turn. We have the strength to do so. This is a perfect opportunity. Yeah, these guys have no siege equipment, hardly any range units. A lot of this infantry will be very easy to deal with. Alright, I say we go for it.
The time's come, lads. To battle!
Okay, so how are we going to do this? I think from here would be fine. Again, we don't have a whole lot of spears with us, but we'll make do. Alright, reclaimers, I'm going to keep you over here. I'm going to keep you guys in the center just in case. Crossbows, you stay here. And my war goats, let's put you one on this side, and another stays over here. Alright, the Mithril Guard, you'll stay on the left flank. Yeah, and you guys will stay back here. Alright, the Guardians, back there. And the General, stay there. And yes, that is looking pretty tidy. Kind of wish I had the high ground here, but that's okay. I think we'll have to deal with the garrison coming from behind us, so we need a better spot. Yeah, there's no true vantage point here, unfortunately. We're kind of screwed either way.
The enemy have brought up more men. They hope to make up in numbers what they lack in courage.
Alright, and they're coming from behind us. So we need to make a decision. Do we turn around and try to face these guys? And then expose our flanks to a very small force? I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I think we should turn around. Honestly, I think my war goats can deal with most of them. Alright, let's have you guys over here. Because I need to be facing the enemy this way. Come on, catapults. Come on, you're killing me here. Come on. Oh, they're coming in from behind. Still not that big of a deal. I can always send my reclaimers over here. I'm gonna get my guardians over here instead. In fact, I can spread you guys out a bit. Let's do this. You guys stay where you are. Damn it, guys. Come on, turn that thing around. Turn that thing around. You're killing me here.
Good tidings. The enemy general
Alright,
is
perfect.
dead. We have set
Good, killed the captain.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
No, no, grape shot. Grape shot, you fools. Alright, make sure those guys don't retreat. Alright, Khazâd reclaimers, come over here.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true
Dang,
and
look at how big that army is. Alright. Cheeky bastards.
look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
Alright, protect the catapults at all cost. Oh, come on, no. Dang it. Why did the game have to crash at this very moment? Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Alright, we gotta try this again.
Time's come, lads. To battle.
Well, at least we know which direction they're freaking coming from, so we'll just go ahead and get started over here.
What say you? Just point the way. Forward. Forward. Ready. Less talk, more fight. Less talk, more fight. Forward. Forward. Oh, the dwarf. Advance. We're ready here. March. Khazâd, ai-mênu. Khazâd. Khazâd. Advance. Grab your weapon. March. Where's dwarves? Advance. March. Forward. Dwarves. We're here, laddie. March. I shall lead you. Dwarves.
Assemble the lads.
Guard this position. Dwarves.
Assemble the lads.
Shooting. The enemy are bringing in reinforcements. Our chopper is running here. Dwarves. She's a beauty, isn't she? Ready to catapult.
Alright, come on, direct hits. Come on, direct hits. There we go. Perfect.
men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. We have set the cart to hell. Ready the catapult.
Ooh, there we go. That was a good shot. Excellent work. Yeah, let's get out of there. Shoot, let's get out of there. Shit, 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 shit. I wonder when they're going to attack. They did last time. Alright, let's get you guys out of there. Alright, good volley, good volley. Good volley, boys, good volley.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
My god, how have we not killed a single one of these pikemen? Alright, these guys are getting flanked, unfortunately. Let's see if we can try to kill this general off. Dang it, they're really killing off my Mithril Guard here. What the hell? Oh, wow, we've used up all of our ammo. We still haven't killed that general yet. How do they still have 20 of those guys left? Come on, shoot them.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Only half the enemy force remains.
Yeah, where on earth is this general? I'm gonna be taking much heavier casualties than I need to. I'm surprised I'm taking this many casualties considering the quality of troops I'm fighting up against. But this is ridiculous, like they just won't run. I mean, I lost like half my Mithril Guard here so far. My god, am I really gonna be looking at 30% casualties here? How in the world am I not getting these guys to run? I mean, I've eliminated 78% of their standing army, and these guys are still steady. How is their general making them fight on so long? Alright, we gotta get you around here. This general's gotta go. Otherwise, this battle's gonna go on till every last orc is dead. What on earth is going on here? I thought these guys were routed. For goodness sake. Honestly, this should have been like one of the easiest battles to fight, but because this general survived this long, I'm losing over 30% my troops here. And that's just so unusual. Like, I had the best troops possible here, and my Mithril Guard is nearly wiped out. How on earth did this happen? Oh my god, am I looking at 40% casualties?
Good tidings.
Why on earth did this general take so long to kill?
Enemy army flees the field. After them, cut the
God, this is unbelievable. This really jeopardizes the army right now. I mean, we better actually kill off this entire army. I cannot believe we lost this many troops fighting these orcs. I mean, these were Uruk-hai raiders and reavers. There's no way they should have put up a fight this long. Even with a general, like, how on earth did they put up a fight this long? It's unbelievable. This must have been a high stat general because these troops just kept fighting to the very end. Holy cow, did I lose a shit ton of troops here. It's unbelievable. Only my first legion is intact for the most part, but everyone else has lost like a good portion of their troops, including the Mithril Guard. I can't believe how many Mithril Guard we lost. Our absolute best troops, and we've lost over 50% of them this battle. 34%.
Our foe is utterly vanquished.
Jesus, we lost over 600 troops? Sometimes I don't understand how we could lose this many troops in a battle that really should not have cost us that many. Like I said, this must have been a high stat general. We really should have killed off the general a heck of a lot sooner, but it never really occurs to me to do that. Not when I'm dealing with an army of tier 1 units. Like, this is horrific.
We march to battle. Aye, my liege.
I'm gonna have to send a bunch of these troops back for retraining.
Aye, sire.
Yeah, a shit ton of them are gonna have to be sent back.
King. Aye, sire. Aye. Aye, sire.
Well, I can at least start by sending the war goats back.
Move out. Aye, lord. Abiding the armies, sire. Aye, sire. Aye. My king. Orders. Move out. My king.
Alright, we're gonna need reinforcements, so we need to get everybody out of here now. We still hold a very strong presence here. Let's get a brewery going here for now. And then you are going to go ahead and head down this way. This bridge is critical. The Dunlendings can hold this area. I'm not concerned about that, but it's down here we need to be on the lookout for. Because the Uruk-hai come back, it'll definitely be either across this bridge or somewhere around here. But at least we took Dunlardic. That's what's important. Alright, this might be the end for Agmar. If they lose Karn Doom, they'll hardly have anything in their next region. Oh, they pushed back the orcs there. That's good. Elves are regrouping. So now I can send my troops back. Eventually, we're going to send a large army down south to help the elves. I just can't send anything now, because all of my troops are either fighting Uruk-hai or snow orcs. Alright, the snow stirs. Yep, here we are. And this place needs to start making us money, because it is a money pit right now, unfortunately.
My king.
Alright, let's start getting you up here.
March to go.
And then I'll give you...
Aye.
We got enough spearmen. We need more shock troops. Actually, I'll give you some more of these guys then, I guess. I'll send the rest of you back.
March. Aye.
You guys can just kind of
Aye, sire.
hold up
My king. Aye, lord.
in Berzakul.
Move out.
I'm sending the rest of you back to Dane's Halls.
March.
There we go. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a heavy armor already. And you're just going to keep an eye on the Gundabad orcs over there. Alright, now I'm not sure which direction these guys are going in. Chances are they might head towards Berzakul over here. They could just bypass this and try to head for Dane's Halls, or maybe Airstone down here. But it won't matter because I know I've got Baran over here, so he can basically pursue these guys in either direction. So if they head to Berzakul, he'll be there same turn. If he heads to Airstone, he'll be able to stop him along the way. And then this place has one more turn until it's forced to surrender. I'd rather wait until these guys get a little bit closer for me to take them out. And then Darnlardic over here, we're going to have to start merging some of our forces. A lot of you will have to go back for retraining because of the casualties.
My king. Aye, my liege. Aye.
Actually, I can start putting you guys together.
Onward.
There we go, that helps.
Sire.
Guardians, let's do that.
Forward. Aye. Joining our
Khazâd Reclaimers, let's do this, shall we? Actually, let's do this first. Get the obvious ones out of the way.
my king.
Alright, we're going to send you back.
My lord.
I'm going to send you guys back. You back as well. And then you guys back.
Aye, sire. Move out. My king. Aye. Aye, my liege. Bringing the men together, sire.
Alright, you'll go back with them.
Move out. Aye, lord.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good.
Aye, my liege.
Alright, so that means the rest of you guys are going to stay behind.
Aye, sire. My king. Onward. My king.
And we'll leave the Mithril Guard behind too.
Move out. Aye, my lord, sire.
You, however, need to kind of go out and
Bring our forces.
build some watchtowers.
Aye, aye, sire. Your will, my lord.
You guys will start heading back home now.
Aye, sire. Aye, lord. My king. Aye, sire. Abiding the army, my king. Move out.
Alright, I think they're just going to get like an armor upgrade there.
Onward. Aye.
You guys will head all the way back to Khazad West. And we got another general on his way down.
Set a watch. Camp here.
Okay, can't really get any any elite troops from there. We don't really need more actually, you know what? More the merrier. Why not? Let's get some catapults going.
Aye, lord.
Now I can get you guys moving again.
Aye, sire.
Let's make that happen.
We've marched our limit.
And as long as Agmar continues to hold on to this region here, I don't think we really need to worry about Tharbad so much. So we could end up move some of these troops southwards as well. But the Dunedain losing elk food is not good. Let's just hope they can kind of break out from there. I don't know. They seem like they're doing okay.
Aye, my liege. Honor, my lord. My king. We march to glory. Aye, noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here. Aye, noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here. Aye, sire. Aye, noble sire.
Alright, that's good. So you can go back.
At your service.
Keeping a careful watch over these regions.
On my way. Something to investigate.
We'll definitely need to know if the Uruk-hai are going to take back Bale. But once we take Bale, that's pretty much going to open the floodgates, because the Uruk-hai will be attacking us here, as well as Dunlardic as well. So, kind of need to be mindful about what our next target is going to be. The other question is, too, where can I start getting some solid infantry?
Aye,
Yeah,
sire.
get you guys moving. Let's do that.
Aye.
Yep, you keep moving. You can start heading back to the fort. Perfect. And let's go ahead and get you guys moving
Aye,
too.
sire. I can't lead the troops there, sire.
Yeah, because we don't need this many troops here. Let's put you all in this fort.
March.
Alright, what else do we have? Okay, Arui, you can build Talcaran Armorer. Methelberg, you already got a project. Yep. And Mount Graham, you can build roads. Let's finally get that done with. Alright, finally, let's get those horsemen ready to go. And we'll just end that turn and keep moving. Okay, so it looks like the dwarves have taken Carndum. That is great. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. In fact, what I could do is just start marching on Latash. I have a general that's already nearby, so he can take over as governor, and then the rest of the army can move forward. Yeah, because now could be the perfect opportunity to strike Agmar again. Kind of hit them while they're still soft. Okay, so they decided to hit us over here instead, huh? They really think their chances are better here. Alright, so this will not be easy to deal with. We know casualties are going to be heavy. Alright, and Baron commands the second army. Yeah, we might as well just fight it manually. I mean, I really don't want to, but it is a doom stack, so we might as well give them a chance. Okay, ooh. Height is really nice. I do like this. Oh, yeah, we got Owen here. Perfect. Let's bring Owen over here then, I'm thinking. There we go. Alright, so the Doomstack is in that direction. We got an enemy coming in from behind us. Yeah, not that big of a deal. I think we can deal with that. Oh, dang, our crossbow's already taken out a shit ton of them. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, let's have them charge downhill. One powerful charge. We can take out... Ooh, boy. That might be too much. Nope, go back, go back. Those are war bands. Whoopsies, my mistake. Dang, we still haven't... Oh, we hit a couple of their trolls. That's good. Alright, keep hitting them with Grape Shot. 40 inflicted 14% casualties, so... That's really good. And while they're marching towards them, we can just continue harassing them over here. Alright, crossbows, keep doing your worst. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I think we'll have to chase him down with the war goats. I think I better get the rest of these guys moving forward. Alright, this is where it's really going to start hurting. Hope I don't lose my general. He's pretty good, actually. The heck are you guys doing? Why are you all going back up the hill? Oh my god, he's getting my first legion completely ripped apart. And I gave him a lot, didn't I? Oh my god, I did. Damn it. He's killing off some of my best troops. Damn it, General. Oh my god, my first legion's getting butchered over here.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
How have we not killed off more of these trolls? Okay, he's the last one of his unit, that's good.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men. favour. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Oh my god, he's getting my army butchered over there. Damn it. I'm pretty sure my first legions are completely wiped out. I think I gave him like 4 units of first legions, and I think they're all gonna get killed. Oh my gosh. Did we kill off the trolls? Was that enough to wipe them out? Jeez, that cavalry charge was powerful. We really must have wiped them out then. Holy shit, no! You idiots! You're gonna hit me! Oh my god, this guy lost me this entire army. And he had the best troops. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that. God, this is awful. It's amazing I didn't lose my general, but it's also equally amazing we haven't killed any of their generals. Don't they have like 3 of them? How is it that we've wiped out 92% of their army and yet they still haven't lost a single general?
The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men. Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
Alright, let's make sure we don't let a single general get away from this battle. I've lost enough troops here, and troops that I really could have used to... in really any direction I could have put them. And I lost an entire army here, unfortunately.
Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Oh my gosh. This guy lost me... he lost me almost my entire army. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, I regret giving him command of that army. Because those first legions take so long to train. Holy cow. Well, this is going to do wonders for our economy, so... at least there's a plus side to that. Doomstack destroyed, we take Emberzakul and Mount Graham. I am not doing that. You're crazy.
Good day to you.
I'm gonna march on to Latash and besiege that stupid place. Once and for all. Gundabad's leader is dead. Edidluin prospers. Long has the once great collection of dwarves of Edidluin simply been bound by memories of a distant past, of glories uncounted and the greatest smiths to have lived. Now it seems that the forges ring true, that dwarves are standing upon the edge of glory once more, and that the power of vengeance is hotter than any smith's fire could ever be. Under the guidance of the newly named clan leader, after the flight of Thorin, the dwarves have prospered and sent the hammers of vengeance out to cast down their enemies. Even the elves of Mithlon are wary of this newfound power in the west.
Honor, my lord.
Alright, you just need to keep moving.
Marching now.
You are going to take over as governor here. Or, actually, I might keep you as governor,
Onward.
and you're getting promoted.
Aye, sir.
Actually, I might just send you out now, because honestly, we could besiege Latash right now instead of giving them more time.
Honor, my lord. Here, service. Yes, sir. Aye, sir. Aye, noble sir. Honor.
Yeah, Barden lost me so many troops here. Holy cow. Ah, he had one of the best armies, and look at how many troops he lost me. Pardon, give me back my legions. I wonder if he lost a... he gained a star from that. Okay, well, I don't think his leadership was all that great. Hall of Durden enables Hammers of Gundabad. Ooh, I like that. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I might do that. Alright. We're gonna get Owen out of here. And now that that Doom stack is done with, I can start sending these troops elsewhere. Yeah, let's go ahead and get roads built here. Public order is still pretty good, so we have a whole new army here that we can get moving. Let's get you marching. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. We should take both armies and besiege Latash. That's what we should do.
Aye, sire. My king.
Actually, he's closer. I might send him instead, because he's a lot closer. So how about we do this?
Aye, lord. Aye.
Let's save this for now.
Closing in the enemy. Orders. Closing in the enemy. My king. Aye, lord.
Alright, you'll take command of that army.
Aye, sire. Aye, lord. Aye,
I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over here in this fort. Owen's got plenty of control here. He's good to go. So all we really need to do is get you guys merged.
Aye, lord.
We'll go ahead and try to get the crossbows taken care of.
Aye, lord. Aye. Aye, sir. Move out. Aye. Aye, sire. My king. Aye. Aye, sire. Aye, lord. Aye.
Holy cow, he lost me a shit ton of troops.
Aye. Aye, sire. Aye, lord. Aye, sire. My king. Onward. That'll do him today, sire. March. Aye, lord. Aye, sire. Aye. Aye. Forward. Merging armies, sire. My king. March. Aye, sire. My king. Aye. Aye, sire.
Alright, we're gonna start the process of getting you guys sent back for retraining
My king.
due to your god-awful casualties.
My king.
Lost too many good troops.
Aye, lord.
I'll go ahead and disband you. You've done enough service for us. At least I can salvage some of these guys.
Aye, lord. My king.
I'll leave you guys in Gundabad, and then you guys will stay over here.
Aye, aye.
Okay, and these troops are all freed up to go.
Aye, my liege.
I'm gonna go ahead and start sending you guys over here to besiege this place.
Leading the men with honor, sire. We shall hold them to siege, sire. Aye, sire. We hold them at siege.
Honestly, I could take this now.
Our will, sire. We shall engage.
I don't really see a need to. We'll just keep it going for now. And I'll go ahead and get some more troops going here. Because we need to start marching on the last holdouts of the Snow Orcs. So if we can get this army marching south with these troops, if I get someone to take Balin's place up here, that would be wonderful. But I don't have a spare general that I can leave as governor at the moment. Oh wait, I have this guy.
My lord.
Yeah, let's get you up there. I want you to take over as governor.
Set a watch. Come here. Aye, sire.
Alright, things are looking good here. You're going to continue going out and build some more watchtowers for me, because I need a lot of good eyes here.
Setting a vigilant watch here. In your name, sire. I, noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here. I,
At your service. On my way. Moving quietly.
Alright, that's looking good.
On my way. At your service.
It looks like it's going to be up to us to continue pushing forward. And you guys just need to continue marching back. These guys are going to meet up with the troops in Ost and Ethel, so let's give him some more of these guys. Send the Dwarven Travelers too, why not? There we go. So now we got the makings of a new army here. We could soon have these guys on the march again.
Onward, aye, sire. Move out. We've marched our limit.
Alright, it might be time for us to start getting some more of these guys going. Because now we have plenty of money to raise new armies. More than enough. Probably enough to field at least 3 full stack armies. And then some. Yeah, I can at least get you guys moving. And you guys are all good here. Let's see what's going on down here. Yeah, I think Dale's already at war with Mordor. I'm gonna go ahead and end this turn then. Let's go ahead and see if we can get culture going as fast as possible. But with that Doom stack destroyed, we don't have to worry about the snow orcs in the north anymore. It's only in Mirkwood, where they've got one last stronghold. Alright, so it looks like the elves made some sort of an attempt. But if it's weakening their position, that's pretty good. Okay. Let's go ahead and put you in here.
My king.
And you just keep making your way back home.
Forward, aye, lord. March, aye, sire. Aye. Forward, aye, sire. Marching now. Aye. Aye, sire. Aye. Onward. Aye. Honor, no.
Alright, and he'll be ready to move pretty soon. We need to get more of these first legions. Problem is, there aren't too many places left where I can recruit them. I still have to wait for them to be available elsewhere. Get one unit going there, that's good.
Yes, my king. Moving quietly.
Alright, elves look like they're doing okay. I'm going to go ahead and get you guys moving north. We need all the troops we can spare to take out the last of Gundabad's forces.
At your service.
Alright, we'll get culture going there, because I want to get my Hammers of Gundabad. I would love to get them online. There we go. You will hold on the siege here, because honestly, Barn, I think you've done enough. I'm going to take this guy out. We're going to fight Agmar over here, wipe them out quickly. Once this threat has been eliminated, we can just hold the siege in Litesh and force them to surrender, eventually. We need to get this army on the move. And he just needs a general, doesn't he? Yeah, it won't be that much longer. It looks like the elves might be making a move for Tarfalin, and if that's the case, then so be it. Like, if they can help us out, that would be awesome. At least we're seeing some more activity here. I don't know if this is... I don't know if it's definitive enough to say that they're actually going to be more aggressive, but if they are, that's wonderful, but I doubt it.
Aye, my liege.
Alright, you're going to stick around and wait for your troops to catch up. I'll give you some horsemen.
Move out. Aye.
I think I'll leave the ballistas behind. I can't do it now. I can most certainly get all of you guys moving.
Aye, lord. My king. Aye, sire. Aye, lord. Onward. Aye, sire. My king. Aye. Aye, lord. Aye, sire.
Alright, and the rest of you just need to head back home and retrain. Yeah, culture's pretty good here. I might be able to retrain a couple of you guys here.
Onward.
Yeah, there we go. That's good. That helps out a little.
Aye.
You just need to make your way down south. And we need to fight off Agmar over here. I don't think Isengard is going to do anything about us over here for some time. They seem to be leaving us alone.
Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch here. Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch here. Aye.
Alright, and this will allow us to have at least a little bit of a view of Byrig over here. That way, if the Uruk-hai do head up that way, I'll know if it's in danger or not.
Aye, my liege.
But if the Uruk-hai attack Byrig, I'm definitely just going to let it fall because I can't let the Dunlendings live. They need to be destroyed. Actually, we need this.
Yes, my king.
Alright, keep your eye on Baruk Khazâd up here. And then you keep an eye on this region. Yeah, it looks like the Uruks are sending another army.
An honor, my lord.
Gonna have to get this army on the move again. And in the meantime... Ooh, what's going on here? Yeah, not much.
Aye, sire.
I'll get the war goats going again. In fact, I'll send you down south since the fighting is beginning to
We've marched our limit.
reach its end.
Honor, my lord.
I need this guy to end his siege. Let him take over. You're gonna come over here and we're gonna deal with Agmar.
We march to battle. Glory and honor.
Alright, so all we gotta do is just wipe out this army and then our enemy is entirely within the confines of Litesh. Alright. Boy, this is a long stream. Alright, got a ton of the Legion Shield Guard. I need a better position to work with. I think I might just start over here instead. Alright, they'll be coming over that hill. Just a few more seconds, I guess. Alright, good work. Keep it coming. Oof. Rough.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Come on. God damn those ballistas.
The enemy are badly blooded.
What
They
the
have
hell?
lost half their men.
Alright, come on, aim for these witch knights. I need them eliminated. How are these guys not dead yet?
The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men. We have captured the enemy general. That will teach the cowardly enemy army flees the field. After them, Cut the cowards down. This is a clear victory.
Alright, so that is the last of Agmar's forces, I believe, outside of their capital. So all that's left is just to maintain the siege. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and send a bunch of these guys back for retraining.
Aye, sire. My king. Aye. My king. Aye, sire. Aye,
Alright, so
lord.
only a few of these units need to be sent back.
Aye, lord. Onward. That'll do 'em today.
And the rest will come back and maintain this siege.
By your will, sire, we shall engage. We shall hold them to siege, sire.
Now, I'll probably just keep this siege going the entire time, because once that fortress falls,
Move to the wall, sire.
that'll be the end of Agmar. They have no troops or generals there whatsoever. They have no one here whatsoever, I believe.
At your service. They shall not see me, sire.
Yeah, so I'll have to keep that siege going for a while.
Aye, my
Because once Agmar is defeated, in fact, I should probably move in and just take Bale right now, given the circumstances. And we need to get a guard barracks set up here. Culture is doing okay, but it could be better. In fact, let's go ahead and get all of you troops on the move, because you don't need to stay in that fort anymore.
no further today.
We'll get First Legion here. Get the Ballista Maker going so we can get the Catapult Maker eventually. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good.
Aye, noble sire. Sitting up. Aye, sire.
And once I get these guys retrained, I'll send them right back to the front. And the Mithril Guard,
Pick up the troops, sire.
about to reach East Khazad-dûm. And a very long march from the, along the half the length of the Misty Mountains. Alright, let's see what's happening. The elves are actually coming in to try to take Tarfalin. Same with the Valesmen. This is quite unusual. I figured they'd just leave that entirely up to me to take care of, but looks like they're coming in to take it back. Alright, now I did see some movement going on there. Do I have to worry about Agmar's forces coming down this way? Oh, yep, they still got one more guy here. How frustrating. They still got one more dude here. Well, ain't gonna matter, because I'm getting these troops retrained. We're getting a bunch of soldiers ready to go here. And this guy can easily just turn around and destroy that guy, so... Oh, he's their faction leader. Okay. And then whoever's in there as well.
Leading the men with honor, sire.
Yeah, they don't have anybody in here, so if we kill off their faction leader, that'll be the end of Agmar. Alright, how's culture looking? Because we got 3 agents in here, right? 4 technically, but 3 are spies. 1 is a diplomat, so I'm gonna get my diplomat moving towards Eredluin, towards the Dunedain. Let's do that, towards the Dunedain. You'll keep track of that guy. This spy, I want you to stay right here. I want to know where exactly he's going.
Aye, sire.
This guy's just got to keep marching back home.
We've marched on.
Yeah, we got our troops pretty much ready to go here, so let's see. Got plenty of spears. I like that. I think I'll leave one of the shock, actually ballista, that's right. We'll leave the ballista behind. That way he's got himself a strong army here. Looks like the elves are moving in to take Tarfalin. And I just need to get Balin moving, so yeah, he was my backup, so let me see here. I might just have you take Balin's place up here. Because Balin needs to get back on the battlefield. His bodyguard is insanely powerful. Yeah, I think that works. That works just fine. And then we'll get Balin moving down here with a bunch of troops. Let's see, who should come with him? We don't really need these guys, honestly. I think we can start sending these troops somewhere else, because we have more than enough troops in the area. So I think it's time we start getting you guys ready to march south towards Lorien. That actually might be a good idea, because the elves need a lot of troops to help defend their borders, or at least continue the war against Mordor. So I'll send you down to help them fight Mordor. Alright, you guys will stay behind. And you will lead this army, Balin. Keep moving south. Help out the elves here so we can finally get rid of the snow orcs. And then you guys are going to be moving right over here. Actually, no. Just take Rakiburg now. Yeah, just take it. Alright, so this place is going to need a governor for sure. Let's try to improve the culture here. Actually, I think it might be better if we do, let's see here. Pipe Hall, let's do that first. That'll give us a little bit of a bonus with public order. I still need another general. Just where exactly is he going to come from? Oh, you guys are ready to go. Let's get all of you moving. Alright, you're almost home. And then you guys, we're going to get you moving to the front too. Because I need reinforcements. And you are finally home, so let's get you retrained. Perfect. Get that moving, get another general on the roll. Yeah, what is Dale doing all the way out here? And this is done in one more turn. Yeah, you guys just head over here for now. Alright, so you guys just continue this siege. Nothing to worry about. Alright, let's hope the Dunedain don't lose this region. I don't know what they're really up to anymore. And it looks like the Uruk-hai are heading towards Dunlardic. It's possible they might try to bypass us and head towards Tharbad, or even Osten Ethel over here. Alright, you guys have way too much siege equipment, so we need to drop some things off. Leave the ballista here. We'll join him. Alright, how many crossbows do you have? Yeah, you don't have anywhere near enough crossbows. Let's fix that. Let's trade the archers. Give you another crossbow. There we go. That's looking better. That's starting to look a little bit better. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units of spears. Can I give you another one? Yeah, because we got plenty of shock troops. Let's switch this up. I'll give you one more Legion Shield Guard. There we go, that's looking good. I'll deal with those guys later. You guys will just head up this way is what I'm thinking.
My king.
Alright, you guys are totally ready to go. Let's get you moving.
Onward.
And the catapults are good to go.
March. Aye, sire.
Oh, and you... Yep, you need to get unstuck. So... Can I negotiate military access with these guys? Because I gotta get through this. Alright, 15,000 should be generous. Yeah, why not?
How could we? Well, that seemed fruitful.
Finally, got that out of the way. So now you can just move on over this way. I'm gonna have you take over as governor of Rakiburg. There we go.
Set a watch. Come here.
Alright, one more turn. And we'll just call it a night. Alright, let's see what the elves are going to do. The Valesmen, looked like they were going to help, and then they just gave up. I'm hoping the elves can get close enough for me to assist them. Because I got a crap load of troops just waiting to come out and help. I guess that didn't do anything. They must have lost both armies, I'm not sure. Alright, and that guy's heading back. Yeah, I'm glad Ered Luin took Karn Dûm for itself, because I thought I would have to go in there and take it. That wasn't the case, so I'm happy I don't have to stick to that assignment.
Aye. Forward. We march no further today. Aye, my liege.
Alright, it's time to send Balin down here.
In your haste.
So with both armies combined, we're going to start making our way to Tarfalin. It's time to end this war.
Aye, my liege. Aye, sire.
Alright, do I have any other spare governors?
Aye.
Could I send you? I mean, yeah, I could send you.
Honor, my lord.
Alright, and that's at 45%. That's looking good. This place falls in 5 turns. And let's go ahead and boost taxes here. There we go. Alright, you guys need to start making your way down south as well.
Onward.
Let's get all these troops moving.
Aye.
Alright, you finally arrived home, so you can start working on retraining.
My king. Aye. Aye, sire. Aye. Onward.
Alright, that's looking good.
King.
Mithril Guard we can start sending out. You guys will keep moving.
Onward. That'll do today, sir. My king.
On my way.
Aye, lord. Move out. My king. Honor, my lord.
Okay, and you're gonna come over here and hold this bridge.
March to
Make sure they don't succeed in crossing over. We'll definitely get roads here so we get troops moving a lot faster. Alright, one turn I'll be able to get all these guys ready to move. Alright, that should be enough. And then next turn I can get both of these guys to start moving down, and we can start taking out the last of the snow orcs. Let's see if this is enough to just auto resolve, because honestly I just want to be done with the snow orcs. I don't want to waste another battle on these guys. I just want them destroyed so I can finally start moving my forces south. Be done with this whole situation in the north. War in the north. Alright, looks like the L's. Let's see what's going on here. Yep, they lost that battle. But it may not matter, because we're pretty close to Tarfalin. We could take it now. Lorien prospers. Alright, well that's good to see.
Aye, sire.
Alright, we'll get these guys moving down.
Onward.
And you guys just need to keep heading back home. I got another general making his way across. Yep, keep moving.
Your name, sire.
And I need you to take over for Rakiburg. There we go. So, let's go ahead and boost culture here, I'm thinking. There we go. Alright, so we may have an opportunity to take Artefalin. We'll have to fight a major battle here. Let's see what's going on down here then. Yeah, it looks like the Urukai are staring us down across the river. Ooh, the Dunedain might be moving on Barudvin. This could be a good opportunity for me to send my army down and help them. Alright, and then you guys... I think what I'll do is this, because I have enough generals here as it is. I just need to get this guy moving over here. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Let's get you moving over here. That way, you can stay and be governor, and you can lead the troops. Help the Dunedain take Barudvin over here.
My king. Move out. Aye, lord. Aye. Forward. Aye.
Alright, you just keep moving.
We've marched our
Yep,
limit.
all of you are ready to go. Go ahead and save this, because this could be the battle we've been looking for. The battle to finally end it all. The last of Gundabad's forces.
Have a taste of my blade. Honor, my lord. My king. Aye, noble sire. An honor, my lord. Aye, sire. Onward. Aye, noble sire. Aye, sire. My king.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I've got enough of the Hammer Guard. I'd like my Dragon Slayers. I'll gladly trade my Deeping Guard for the Khazad Guardians. There we go. That's looking good.
Lining the armies, sire. My king. Bringing the men together, sire. Marching I, noble sire.
Yeah, this could be exactly what we're looking for.
We march to battle.
Yep. All we have to do is just fight this one battle, march straight into Tarfalin, and it is ours. It's not exactly the most spectacular force from good to bad. I've definitely seen much worse, besides the Doom stack, of course. But I'm ready to take these guys on. Let's completely decimate them, be done with them, so I can finally start marching south. Oh, man. Alright, perfect. We got a nice big hill over here to work with.
Axis ready.
Alright, they're gonna have to fight uphill for this one. Oh. Ah. Alright, they're heading towards us now. There we go. Getting some hits in, that's good. Oh, and they're hitting us back. Yikes. Oh, no. No, no, no.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Holy cow, what's going on over here? Alright, it's total chaos. Alright, time to take out those ballistas.
Only half the enemy force remains. It's about time! The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Oof, might be in trouble over here. I better send in my guys.
The enemy is slain. A worthy enemy, but no less dead.
Dang,
Must press our
killed their
advance.
general. Wonderful.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. The enemy general lies dead. Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
Alright, he lost about half his army.
Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't really contribute all that much to the kill count. Mostly due to him. Let's see here. Yeah, they definitely racked the kill count there. The catapult got 500 kills. Alright, so all that's left to do should be just to march right in and take it.
Come in with my king. My king. By your will, sire, we shall engage.
Alright, that is about the end of it right there. Finally, the end of the snow orcs. Been awaiting this day for a long time. Here we go. Orcs of Gundabad. Alright, with that taken care of, this means we can start moving Balin and his forces, which means we can move all of our troops out of Rakyaburg, whatever other troops we can spare up here in the north, start marching south, and we'll start pushing them against Isengard over here, where we can hopefully begin a two-prong assault on Isengard's borders. So we can start over here, we can help out and take Barad Vin for the Dunedain. And the good news is that once we're able to get Balin's forces down there, we'll have twice as many troops down here as we do now. And when Agmar is finally finished off up here, we can take the rest of those troops down, which means we'll have at least 2 or 3 additional armies down here to help. But I will send at least 1, maybe 2 down here to help the elves fight Mordor. But it already looks like Dale is helping them out quite a bit. Honestly, Dale might be one of the most valuable allies. Rohan is doing very well. They are definitely rebounding. What's most impressive about Rohan is that they could end up reclaiming a lot of the territory they lost a long time ago. The elves are clearly in a really good spot. I'm really surprised to see just how well they're doing, because I didn't expect them to make this much progress. They have pushed Mordor out of Fangorn Camp, out of Onodrith and Entwade. Like, they have been busy. They've done a really good job of pushing Mordor out of these places. So Mordor definitely looks like it's on the back foot. And look at this. Dale and Dorwinion. I have never seen the Dead Marshes this chaotic before. This is insane. Dale and Dorwinion teaming up like this is amazing. They are actually winning right now. So they are pushing Mordor all the way back to the Black Gate. They're about to kick them out of the Dead Marshes here, hopefully. Honestly, we may not have to destroy the ring. I think Dale and Dorwinion and Erebor have got this in the bag. Now, of course, they'll still have to deal with the Verdiigs down here, but I think the dwarves will be able to deal with them rather easily. They're not a big deal. Not that big of a deal. But yeah, it definitely looks like Mordor is having a very hard go at it. They are clearly losing here in Gondor, so the war against Isengard not going well for them. They still haven't finished off Gondor. Gondor is still standing in Dol Amroth. But with Isengard making advances like this, actually, it's kind of weird how Isengard is advancing, considering they have barely any troops here. And somehow Mordor can't seem to turn the tide here. It's more than likely because they've had to drain their resources trying to fight the newer threats over here, because now they've got Dale and Dorwinion just outside the Black Gate. They have been pushed out entirely out of Rohan. So all the gains they made here like 40 turns ago, 40, 50 turns ago has basically been completely negated. They've lost all those. They've lost all those regions. It's only Isengard that seems to be doing relatively well. I mean, they're holding off against the Dunedain, which I was hoping the Dunedain would make more progress at this point. But once we come into the fold, they're going to have a much harder time dealing with us. Yeah, because we're going to start marching down here and take Dunard. Barad Vin over here too. It's going to be a long fight against Isengard, but this is where all of our territory is going to come from for final victory, because we hold 22 regions right now. We need 27 more, I think, to win the game. And we have 238 turns remaining to achieve that, which of course we can do. But Khazad has been a bit of a slow campaign so far. Probably the slowest moving one next to the Woodland Realm, I would say. But yeah, everything is looking great. It's pretty clear Mordor is not going to be rebounding from this anytime soon. They look like they're buckling under the pressure. Isengard, as long as the Dunedain can keep Isengard busy over here in the west, I can come in from the north and start applying a lot more pressure. Honestly, what we could do is just kind of... we could just drive a very deep wedge into Isengard's territory. Take Dunard over here, because Dunard would be very easy to hold. There's only, like, really two ways to get to this. You have to cross the river here, or go around these woods and try to hit Dunard. And then Bregnas over here, we can eventually take too. So we could just drive a very deep wedge and essentially cut Isengard in half once we can reach Karas over here, or potentially Kirith EUR. Yeah, but there's still a lot of work left to go. There's still a lot of things to do against Isengard before we can start focusing a lot more on Mordor. But honestly, the good news is I don't think our allies really need our help. They seem to be doing just fine without us. I've never seen Mordor in such a predicament. And more impressively, I've never seen Mordor take such a huge step back from where they were earlier in the game. Because they were basically on the brink of destroying the elves. Like, they had pushed all the way up here to the southern borders of Lothlorien. It was possible they could have wiped out the Golden Wood. But now they've lost all of their gains from the last 40 turns. So, again, kicked out of the Golden Wood, they're kicked out of Fangorn, they're kicked out of all of Rohan, pretty much. It's possible they're going to lose Minas Tirith, because Dale is definitely helping out quite a bit, so I'm glad to see Dale is doing very well. Yeah, our faction ranking is still not the highest. In fact, Dale's is higher than ours, actually. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. You got Mordor's taking a huge nosedive right now. Isengard still doing pretty well. But I am done with this for tonight. It has been a very long night. 4.5 hours. Alright, folks. Well, I'm signing off. Continue with more of this on Wednesday.